evening to all of you, and here we are all set to start off with Gadiya Group presents PCL Season 1, and here comes a brilliant delivery to start the innings, to start today's match. It is Gadiya Group presents Park Cricket League PCL Season 1 going on right now here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground, and today's match is going to be between Park Tigers and Park Super Kings. Park Super Kings have won the toss and elected to bowl first. And we can clearly see that it is turning out fruitful for them. Let's have a replay. Again, have a look at that delivery, and here it is. An absolute beautiful delivery. Here we go again. Just slice it properly through the covers, and yes, taken a single. It's Pranay into attack for the first over, whereas it is Ankur and Rishi opening the innings for the team Park Tigers. Unable to find that boundary still. They're still looking for that first boundary. Here it is, here it is, here it is. All what we can see is the reason why Park Super Kings decided to bowl first. The first person going down. What what a shot. What a shot it was, but unfortunately he wasn't able to convert that one. Just have a look. He, he just played it properly but didn't time it well. And here it is, a roots and ritual wicket it is. Getting a wicket in the first over, and that to a roots and ritual wicket is always special. A great start to the bowling team, and now let's see what is waiting ahead in the game for both the teams. There's still one ball left of Pranay's over. Let's see what's coming up next. And again here. This is something unreal going on right now here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. One more roots and rituals wicket. What is this? And what we can see right now on the ground is happiness all around on the faces of the team Park Super Kings. And here it is a replay of that wicket. What a shot. What a shot it was. He tried to go for that perfect one, but unfortunately wasn't able to convert that into a proper shot. But the bowler, Pranay plays it absolutely well and takes the advantage and has taken that wicket. So it is 2 for 2 after the end of the first over, and a great start for the team Park Super Kings. Here it is, again goes in the air. Again there was a chance of putting one more batter down, but no. The ball falls in the no man's land and the batter finds himself lucky over there. And now for the second over, it is Krishan to attack Krish Merchant. Let's see what he offers. Can he take a wicket? Can he give a huge blow to the batting side again? Pranay has already put down two batters, but let's see what Krish does. And here, Krish is just rearranging the fielders, moving the field around, and now all set for the third delivery. Let's see what he does. He's looking calm and composed, but he is definitely looking for a wicket. He's focused. And here he goes for the third delivery, going again. And in the air, in the air, in the air. No. Falls in the no man's land. Could have been that wicket taking opportunity. Could have been that third batter going down, but no. Krish needs to wait more. Krish needs to wait for more time. And here just played straight into the covers. And here it goes for a boundary. It has been played straight away there. Let's have a replay at that. Just properly placed, perfectly timed, and straight into the covers for a black spear 4. And here he plays it straight. There was a chance of cotton bowl, but no. And here it comes, a sneaky, risky singer. There's an overthrow. Overthrow is going all the way up there. Up there for a 4. And and it's a black spear 4. And here just taken off that for a lower full toss. And here it goes again through the leg side this time for a black spear 4. What a shot. What a shot. And the score after the end of the second over is 17 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. It is a Gadiya Group presents PCL Season 1 going on right now over here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. And today's match is going on between Park Tigers and Park Super Kings. Park Super Kings is bowling right now. They won the toss and elected to bowl first, and we can clearly see that it is turning out to be fruitful for them. But Krish has conceded 15 runs in his first over. The score was only 2 runs after the end of the first over with 2 wickets, but after the end of the second over it is 17 for 2. Let's see what Pranay can do, because he's been brought back into attack and he looks even more confident now. So let's see what he does. Short pitch delivery, taken off the pace, a bouncer in fact, and started off with the dot delivery. Here it goes again and again. Pranay is continuing the same momentum, is not letting the batter get that opportunity to hit over him, to go against him. He's doing what he wants, he's doing what is needed. And here we can see that he's having a chat with his captain. So now let's see. Let's see what happens next. In the air. And no, not going for a wicket or a boundary, but it's just a single this time. And here he goes again for the fourth delivery. Just cut it off straight to the extra covers. And again, is it an overthrow? Is it an overthrow? No. Not getting any of that. So again a dot ball. 3 dot balls till now in the second over. He's definitely saving some important runs for the team, as it is a power play going on and there are only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So it is always the best time to score runs with minimal risk. And this time straight to the fielder again, again a dot ball. This is bowling dot balls back to back. Here he goes again for the last delivery. Let's see what he does. A slower one, just flicked it into the gap. Straight to the fielder at the mid wicket and taken a single. Yes, so the score after the end of the third over is 19 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. There's an appeal. There's an appeal. But no. No response over there from the umpire. Again a dot ball. Two back-to-back dot balls over here. It's in there and taken. Yes, one more wicket going down. It's Krish Merchant who has taken his first one and the third one for his team. And it's a Roots and Ritual wicket. Roots and Ritual wicket. What a shot that was, but he didn't time that one well and he has to go back. Has to go back and a huge blow to the batting side. One more batsman put down and now the score is 20 runs for the loss of 3. What a delivery it was. Truly Manan Singh just threatened the batter. Just asked him. He just politely asked him to go onto the back foot. Just pushing the opposition onto the back foot again and again. And this is the sign. This is the signal that you are here to dominate. You are here to take wickets. And you are here to save runs for your team. He conceded 15 runs in his last over, but this time he is back and he has conceded only 1 run till now. Three back-to-back, not back-to-back, but yeah, three dot balls and 1 wicket. And now one last ball to go of this over, of the fourth over. And the score as of now is 20 runs for the loss of 3. Now let's see what happens. And now by the end of the fourth over, the score is 20 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And again, there was a strong appeal, but no. And this time it is Dhruv been brought into attack for the fifth over. This time just plays it properly. Is it going for a boundary or is it saved? Is it going for a boundary or is it saved? Yes, it's saved. Brilliant efforts by the fielder standing over there on the leg side. Just flicked it off into the gap, and there was some miscommunication. The striker was not willing to go for a run at the start, but then looking at the non-striker as he was willing to go the for 1 second they thought of going for a run, but then they saw the keeper. The keeper was all set. He had the ball in the hand. He was ready for the throw, and then they had to go back. Otherwise, one of them would have just sacrificed the wicket. A slower delivery and that reaction, we all know why that reaction came, because it was a delivery with full potential of grabbing a wicket. And now here after the end of the fifth over, the score is 21 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Again, a loose shot was in the air again, but no. It is Krish Merchant been brought back into attack for his third over and has started off with a single, but a brilliant delivery in fact, because there was a chance been made. If the player standing at the extra covers wasn't played slightly shorter, it could have been a wicket taking one. And here it goes this time. Just played it away for a single. I must say that Krish Merchant definitely has the longest run up I've seen till now. How many out of all the overs which have been bowled till now? He has the longest run up, and here is an overthrow. No, the keeper is here to save it. He just ran in all and just saved that ball. Just stopped it. And here it goes, driven towards the long off and taken a single. Just dealing with singles currently, not even going for doubles or not even trying for boundaries. Maybe they're just trying to rotate the strike and keep the scoreboard ticking. Sometimes it's the best decision to keep the strike rotating and keep the scoreboard ticking, as it keeps you off the pressure. But I think they should now focus on getting boundaries, at least one per over or maybe two per over, because that is something what will lead them to a good total, a defendable total where the bowlers can relax and bowl comfortably and do what they need to, and they can try variations and not bowl actually under pressure. And here he goes. Swing and a miss. What a delivery, man. I mean, just beatable. He just beat it. Just unbeatable. My bad. Sorry, I just said beatable, but no, just unbeatable. What was I meant? What I meant. And yes, the score after the end of the 6 overs now is 26 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And here it goes, here it goes. A black spear 4 coming off there over the covers. What a shot. Just perfectly timed and wonderful sound of the bat. Just slice it up over there, over the covers for a black spear 4. A quickie risky single. Both the batters are showing that they're really fit, taking quick runs and moving the strike quickly. And here he has the fielder at the point has stopped the ball with his foot, and here is some miscommunication. And yes, he just came back. He just came back. Otherwise, could have been a wicket-taking one. The non-striker left the strike where the striker was actually trying to stop him, was just asking him to stop because the ball was already in hand of the fielder standing at the deep point. But I don't know where was the non-striker looking, and he already went for the run, and then he had to come back all the way till his place. But fortunately, he did cross the strike before the stumping was been done. So lucky him. And here we go. This time just hammered it towards the extra covers for a single. Yes, but coming on to the previous delivery, the one thing which I forgot to mention is the brilliant fielding efforts by the fielder standing at the point, who just ran in all the way to stop that ball and stop the ball with his foot. So just amazing footwork to save those 4 crucial runs. This time the ball is in air over the covers, going up there for a black spear 4. It's a black spear 4, and there's no need to rectify. There's no need to verify that shot because it is going straight up there and there is no confusion. Here it goes, as we can see that one in the replay. Going up there straight away. There was a fielder chasing it, but no, the ball is definitely going to win the race, and here it is. Here it is, a black spear 4. And here again, here again. And now the score after the end of the 7th over is 37 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And let's have a replay at that shot. Just hammered it straight away through the covers again for a black spear 4. Black spear 4 coming down there. And a strong appeal, but no response from the umpire. Umpire is very clear about his decision that it's not a wicket. Steps out and just plays it into the gap. And he was taken off for a lower full toss and directed it straight onto the square leg for a black spear 4 again. We are all waiting for 6s, but here it is, a player who is playing smartly, just going for grounded shot and making sure that he doesn't sacrifice his wicket or doesn't risk his wicket And what a shot it was. It's taken off for a low full toss, played it straight to the square leg and up there for a black spear 4. Again up there, played straight to the fielder and her going for a single. And here comes a wide delivery, an extra one coming down there. And here just flicked it off into the gap. More of a sweep it was. And now here the score after the end of the 8th over is 49 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. I just believe in you. A loose shot wasn't played. It was in the air, but no. It is Pratik and Sham currently there on the field. Pratik on the strike, batting at 12 of 13. Here taking off for a full toss in the air and going up all the way high up there for a sixer. It's a black spear 6. And our fantasy league sponsors are Bucket and Roll, and our physios are from Physio Rhythm, so you don't need to worry about any injuries. And here it goes, here it goes. One more time, it has been done. Taken off for a lower full toss and played up straight over there over the mid wicket. And here it goes, a black spear 6 again. Our title sponsor for this PCL is Gadiya Group, and our ball sponsors are D3, whereas our jersey sponsors are Forecast and Multiply. This time just flicked it in straight to the fielder for a single. And strong one, strong appeal, and the hand goes up. Wicket has been taken, wicket has been put down, and what an opportunity it was. What an opportunity, and it has been successfully claimed. It's a roots and ritual wicket. Now let's have a look. Let's have replay at that wicket. The bowler came in slightly slower one, and here it goes. Here it goes. And it's a roots and ritual wicket, and all we can see right now on the field is happiness all over in the team of Park Super Kings, and the decision of Park Super Kings to win the toss and bowl first is turning out fruitful for them. And now it's Manoj, the new batter, walking onto the field, onto the strike. Let's see what he does. Let's see how can he contribute to his team. Can he score runs? Can he get those important runs to help his team to reach to a defendable total? And here it goes again, again, again. What a delivery! What a delivery! Kishore is just here to take wickets. Has taken a wicket already on the first ball itself. And now he's looking for his second. He's looking for his second. He's looking for his third. He's looking for few more wickets. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he offers to his team. Has already offered one wicket. Now again he goes, and again, just tricking the bowler, acting shrewd and leaving the batter clueless. And now it's time for the drinks break of Gadiya Group Presents PCL Season 1. And here it goes, just slice it properly. And misfield. And getting a single of that. Could have been a dot ball, but no. And here just flicked it in towards mid wicket and taken a single again. And again, just flicked it away over there. And the fielder literally dives in to save that. This shows how much you're invested in the game. This shows your intent. And with this, the 11th over comes to an end. And the score after the end of the 11th over is 68 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. And here it was. It almost looked like it could have been a wicket, but no, the batter is quick. It just crossed the crease before the stumping was been done. So, yes, he's safe. And here it goes, all the way sailing up for maximum. The swing it hard, timed it properly, and sent it up all the way high up there down the ground for a black spear 6. This time, to smartly directed into the gap, and here it goes. Here it goes. All the way up there for a black spear 4 through the third man. As we can see that one in the replay, to smartly directed it into the gap, properly played. There's a fielder chasing it, but unfortunately, he loses the race. And the ball finishes first to the ropes, and here we go. And the score after the end of the 12th over is 81 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 8 overs remaining. Let's see what's coming up. Can they score runs? Can they accelerate the innings now? And here it is, here it is. Going up high in the air, a sky touch shot. A Black Spear 6. And here it goes, straight up there again. This time just pull it off properly. And going up there. Let's have a look. Let's have a replay of that shot. Took that one off for a low full toss, flicked it off onto the leg side, straight over the square leg, and going up there for a Black Spear 6. And here again, this time just played it straight over the bowler, and there is no one who can stop it. It is going down there straight up for a boundary, a Black Spear 4 again. Two balls left of this over. This over has already been the expensive over. Two balls left. Let's see what is coming up next. Can we see more boundaries coming? This time to slice it in properly into the gap, but no. There's a fielder trying to go there at the extra covers. Deep extra covers, I would say, if to specify more specifically. And yes, and here we go for the last delivery. And no, not going for a wicket, but definitely a brilliant one to end the over. And now the score after the end of the 13th over is 101 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. And here he plays it straight, but no, not getting anything of that. And here comes the wide delivery again. Second wide ball of the over. Some giving out some extra runs. And here we go again for that roots and ritual wicket. And the score after this wicket is 1-0 for the loss of 5. And as we can see that one again in the replay, just came straight off there. And here it goes, a disappointment falling through. And here comes a wide delivery, which is going straight up there for a black spear 4. So it's wide plus 4. Let's have a look at that one in the replay. The keeper missed that one by an edge, and it goes up straight over there to the boundary ropes through the fine, and it's a black spear 4 through wide. And you're taken a quickie, risky thing. And if the throw was been made a little quicker, could have been that wicket taking one. But no, the batter will find himself safe over there. And he's showing that how fit he is, running those runs quickly and exchanging those strikes beautifully between the wickets. And here he tries to pull that one off. Was expecting again to go for a boundary through his field, but no, there was a fielder placed over there at the third man who saves it. And yes. And you pull it off, going up high, straight up there. A black spear 4 it is. And here it goes, a wicket taken. Wicket has been put down. And here it goes. The happiness in the team comes back after those expensive overs, those expensive deliveries. Here comes a wicket finally. Let's have a look at that one. A roots and ritual wicket coming down there, and then the disappointment on the batter's face falling through. And you played up straight over there, over the covers, and sent up there for a black spear 4. And here it goes, as we can see that one in the replay. A black spear 4. Let's have a look at that shot again. One more replay for that shot, because it was been timed so properly, the straight over the covers, nudged that gap properly and readed the field well, and it's a black spear 4. And here just swinged it straight into the covers, going up there, but there's a fielder who will save it. And yes, it's been saved. What was it? What was it? It's a no ball. And now it's time for the free hit. And you're swinging it hard. Straight over the long on. Going up there for a black spear 6. What a shot. A powerful one. There's no one there who can stop it. A black spear 6. A maximum coming down straight over there. Over the long on. Again, just played straight to the long off, but not getting a boundary through that. This swings hard straight, played it up straight, and turned it away here for a single. And here we go. A spinner has been brought in to attack. Yeah, just played up straight over there, straight over the bowler, and getting it is going up straight over there for a black spear 4. Here in the air, played towards the cover side and taken a single. Again, turned it away for a single. Kishore Shah going again. Swing the hard, straight over the boundary ropes. Sailing up high over the fences and going up there straight away for a black spear 6. It is the Gadiya Group Presents PCL Season 1 going on right now over here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground, and today's match is going on between Park Tigers and Park Super Kings. And our fantasy league sponsors are Bucket and Roll, and our physios are from Physio Rhythm, so you don't need to worry if any injury comes up. Our physios are all sufficient, are all from the best place possible out there. They are from Physio Rhythm. And the man of the match for this game is going to be by Reboot. And this. And what a delivery. A delivery with full potential of grabbing a wicket. Our ball sponsors are from D3, and our jersey sponsors are from Forecast and Multiply. And here after the end of the 16th over, the score is 1640 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Here we go again. A slower delivery. Just pushed it towards the covers and taken a single. In the air, there's a call of catch it. But they need to wait more. Need to wait more for that. And here it goes again. Oh, Black Spear 4 coming down there. Let's have a quick replay of that shot, just perfectly timed, placed over the covers, and here going up there for a Black Spear 4. It's the Gadiya Group Presents Park Cricket League PCL Season 1 going on right now over here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. And today's match is going on between Park Tigers and Park Super Kings, where our physios are from Physio Rhythm and our Fantasy League sponsors are Bucket and Roll. Our ball sponsors are D3 and our jersey sponsors are Forecast and Multiply. And here we go again. Pranay is back. And the misfield by the keeper, leading them to a 4, a Black Spear 4, extra runs, some extra runs coming down there. Here the keeper misses and there was no one who could stop it. If the keeper misses and it's been done, a Black Spear 4 coming down there. Some extra runs, but doesn't matter how the run comes unless they're coming, so a treat to the batting team. It's the 18th over going on, and the score as of now is 154 for 6, and the projected score at the moment is 178. This time played it straight, and there was a chance of collecting it. A cotton ball could have been made possible over there, but no. And our man of the match sponsors are Reboot for recovery and cold bath. And the 19th over has been started with a single. 156 for 6 it is. It is Ankit who has been brought into attack for his first over. And it's Sufyan and Manish on the field right now. Sufyan on strike. And here he just played that one straight to the long off fielder and taken one run. And here they have decided to call back Sufyan and declare him retired hurt. It is Sudeep Sinha. And here going straight down the ground for a black spear foul. Let's have a look at that shot again. Just swinged it out, plays it up straight over there. There was a fielder tried to stop it but fails to, and then going up straight down there for a black spear foul. And here it goes. Sudeep has been sent back. Let's have a quick replay of that wicket, of that roots and ritual wicket. And this way, this way, this way. And then that celebration of the bowler, literally mocking the batter. And here it goes. The wicket has been put down. And now the next batter is Naman, who is going to bat. And here we go. We are back here for the final over of the first inning. 162 for 8 it is. Manish on strike is batting at 33 off 20. And for final over, it is Kishore Shah been brought back into attack for his final over of his spell. And here is pulling that one off straight over the square leg. Going up high there, sailing for a boundary. A black spear 6. A black spear 6 it is. This time, just a powerful shot played up straight over there towards the mid wicket. And again going up for a boundary. Straight to the boundary ropes. There's no one who can stop it. It is going for a black spear 4 this time. Last time it was a 6. This time it's a 4. All sponsored by Black Spear. And just little mistimed it. And yes, just directed it towards the leg side for a single. And now it is Naman on strike, ready to face off his first delivery. It is Kishore Shah, who is looking for a wicket. Who is looking for his wicket? He's looking to get one more. Let's see what happens. And in the air. No. Taken a quickie, risky single out there. Now just 2 balls left of this innings. It's the Gadiya Group presents PCL Season 1 going on right now over here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. And today's match is going on between Park Tigers and Park Super Kings. And here it goes. Swing the dart in the air and going up high over there. Over the leg side, over the mid wicket for a black spear 6. And we can And now the target for the team Park Super Kings is going to be 182 runs, and they need to chase it down within 20 overs. And here we are back into the run chase where the team Park Super Kings requires 182 runs to win this match. It is Pranay and Dian opening the innings for the team Park Super Kings, whereas it is Sham into attack for the first over. And here it is, here it is, here it is. The wicket has been put down. And what a blow to the chasing side. Losing a wicket at this point of game in the first over itself is never a good thing, and it's a roots and ritual wicket. 1 on 1. It looks like they're trying to do the same thing what happened with them. They were 2 for 2 after the end of the first over, and now they are trying to replicate the same thing. 1 for 1 it is after 2 balls been bowled. Here he goes again, and again there was a chance, but unfortunately it is going for a wide. He tried to bowl that one little away from the batter, but ends up bowling a wide delivery. Again, is literally threatening the batter, asking him to go onto the back foot on each and every delivery possible out there. And here he goes again. This time just driven into the cover, straight up there. And yes, converted that one into a single after those 2 consecutive dot deliveries. And here we go for the last delivery of the over, and with this, the over comes to an end. A dot ball to finish the over, and now the score after the end of the first over is 3 runs for the loss of 1. It is the Gadiya Group presents Spark Cricket League Season 1 going right now. Over here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground, it is Park Tigers versus Park Super Kings going on right now here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. Our ball sponsors for this league are D3, and our jersey sponsors for these leagues are Forecast and Multiply. In there and going up straight away over there. And it's a black spear 4. And here we go again. A flighted delivery taken off for a lower full toss. Going up high in the air and sailing up over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Black spear 6 it is. Black spear 6 it was. And here we go. Ankur has been welcomed with boundaries. Literally here he just slices that one off. Directed into the gap comfortably and sent away over there for a 4. For a black spear 4 again. Three consecutive boundaries. The first one was through those extras. Then came a directed which went for a 6. Then now a smart shot for a 4. Ankur going in again, and here it is. A loose shot it was. Striker won't take a run, but non-striker denies, and a good decision by the non-striker to deny for that one. But here we can see is there's some misunderstanding, or there's some kind of, not an argument, but I would say discussion going on between both the batters after this non-striker denied him to go for that single. We'll definitely ask them after the match. What was it actually? Here he plays it smart. Here he plays it hard. Going up straight over there. High up in the air for a 6. A black spear 6 it is. And here it goes, a quickie risky single taken down there. Ankur's over is going really expensive after that beautiful first over where they found their first wicket. And here we go, still one ball left of this over. You never know what could you see coming. But right now what I can see coming is that it is going to be a boundary on the last ball maybe. Or the bowler is going to bowl something magical. Let's see. Here swinging out again and straight over the covers. And here going up there for a boundary. A black spear 4 it is. It's a black spear 4. What a shot. What a shot. And I predicted this even before the shot was been played. Even before the ball was been bowled. So just want to tell the batter that don't forget who believed in you before you hit that shot. And now the score after the end of the second over is 29 runs for the loss of 1. And here it goes up again for the 4. Sham has been welcomed here with a boundary. With a black spear 4. They're already keeping it up really high, just going behind runs whenever possible. Going for maximum runs, going for big runs possible whenever out there, because they know the importance of the power play as there are only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and this is the best time when they can manage some extra runs out there. And here they go for a smart single. Why am I saying it as a smart single? Because it was been hit properly into the gap. The player was slightly away from that ball, but they knew that till that player reaches to the ball, they will get an single easily. So they're not risking each and every ball to go for a boundary, but they're playing smart cricket right now over here, and this is what leads many teams to success. This is actually the reason behind successful teams. So can the Park Super Kings can be a successful team in today's match? It is going to be interesting to see. And here it goes, just directed into the gap, and we can see that aggression. That aggression. What a delivery. I mean, the reaction of the bowler is truly defendable. It's self-explanatory as it was a great delivery. Just It was not just a regular one, but a delivery with full potential of grabbing a wicket. And now 2 balls left. 35 for 1 it is. Third over going on. And here he goes again. Swing round straight and could have been a catch, but no, it's going up straight down there for a four. Through the long off. It's a black spear four. What a shot. What a shot it was. I mean, it's, it's smooth like this animation of black spear four. It's the Gadiya Group presents PCL Park Cricket League Season 1 going now right on here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground between Park Tigers and Park Super Kings. And as we can see that one in the replay, the last shot where he swing that one hard, send it up straight, high over, the straight over sailing there for a boundary. And here comes that extra delivery, giving out some extra runs to the batting team, making the run chase even more easier. And strong appeal following up there, but no reaction from the umpire as he is very clear about his decision. But the bowling, the kind of bowling right now going down there on the field is really on point. They're bowling exact line and length of what they need to bowl right now. Again, the same one. Literally leaving the batter clueless. And now, here after the end of the fourth over, the score is 49 runs for the loss of one wicket. And with this shot, it is 50 runs up for the team Park Super Kings. It's the fifth over going on. Sufyan into attack, and right now it is Purvesh on strike after that single on the very first. Sufyan going again. A short pitch delivery, just played it straight to the covers and turned it away for a single. And again, there was strong appeal, huge one, but no, umpire is very clear that it's not going into the wickets. Just driven into the gap, perfectly placed and going all the way up there for a four, for a black spear four. As we can see that one in the replay, just perfectly timed and wonderful sound of the bat to send that one for a black spear four straight through the extra covers. And here we go. It is 50 runs up for Dian Kubadia, 51 runs off 22 deliveries. And let's have a look at that shot which helped him complete his 50. And here it goes. It almost looked like they saved it, but then no. The ball went it up straight to the boundary ropes. And yes, it's a black spear four. And here we are back for the sixth over. And here comes a slower delivery to start the over from Shram. Shram is here, brought back to bowl his third over. It is Parvesh on strike right now, batting at 7 off 9. And here comes again, this time just directed it towards the fine leg and taken that quickie single. Is ran in fast, the umpire signals leg buys, but it doesn't matter how the run comes unless they're coming, so a good sign for the batting team. And the required run rate as of now is 8.05. The Team Park Super Kings requires 118 runs of 88 balls to win this match. It is looking quite easier for them to take the win away from here. And here Sham going again. Again a short pitch delivery. This time again it's the same shot he's playing again and again, but this time he's getting different result. Has been hit straight towards the mid wicket and been grabbed. He has grabbed that opportunity and taken that black spear force straight through the mid wicket. He's trying that shot back to back and finally he gets the result. Got 4 of that. It is 69 for 1 right now and 2 balls left of this over. Let's see what Sham can do. Can he make a comeback? He has got a wicket already, but he's looking for one more. He's looking for the first wicket of this over. Can he get that? Can he get that? He just rearranged the fielders before this delivery and umpire signaled a wide delivery. It's an extra one. He tried to keep that one away from the batter but ends up bowling a wide ball. And it is Gadiya Group presents Park Cricket League PCL Season 1 going on right now over here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. And the match is going on between Park Tigers and Park Super Kings. And what a delivery, a brilliant one. Just left the batter clueless. And here we go again for the last delivery of the over. Swinged it out in the air, all the way going up high. A shot been hit straight over the fences for a 6. A black spear 6 it is. And as we can see that one in the replay, it was been hit powerfully, perfectly timed and just hit it up straight over the long on for a black spear 6. And with the shot, the 6th over comes to an end, and the score after the end of the 6th over is 76 runs for the loss of 1. And the ball sponsors for this league are D3, and the jersey sponsors are Focus and Multiply. And our physios are from Physio Rhythm, so you don't need to worry for any injuries which have been. Our fantasy league sponsors are Bucket and Roll, and our physios are from Physio Rhythm. And here it goes. As we can see that one, and then that aggression falling through. It's a Roots and Ritual wicket. What a catch. The ball directly landed into the safe hands. Now let's have a look. Let's have a look at the replay. It was been hit straight up high in the air, got all the height but not the distance, and gets collected here at the long on. What a catch. What a catch by Manish. It shows that how much invested he is in the game and taken that Roots and Ritual catch. And Naman has got his wicket. It's 76 for 2 after this wicket. And here we go again. Naman going for his third delivery. A short one this time, tried to keep it away from the batter, but ends up bowling a wide delivery. An extra run out there. 77 for 2 it is after that wide. Parvesh on strike, batting at 17 of 13. Looking for a 6 or 4. Looking for that big shot, looking for that big run. 104 runs needed for the team Park Super Kings to win this match. It is 7th going on. Naman into attack, going on for his third delivery again. This time a slower one in the air, and no. Just going towards the long on, and they will turn here for a single. And a brilliant delivery down there. A delivery with full potential of grabbing a wicket. Still 2 left. Naman is in search of one more wicket. He wants to get one more. Can he get? And there's an appeal again, but no. Umpire is very clear about his decision. But Naman is still confused. He is thinking that it's a wicket. He's trying to convince the umpire, but no. Here it is. It's not a wicket. And now we can see he's having some shadow here with the captain. And now all set for the last delivery. He's just moving the field around, moving the fielders around. The fielder at the covers has been sent to the deep covers, and here he goes. And swinged it hard, finding that leading edge and straight through the third man, going up all the way. Straight away there for a black spear four. What a shot. What a shot that was. He wanted to play that one straight down the ground over the covers, but getting that edge and then going straight through the third man for a black spear four. It is Rajiv been brought into attack for his first over. It's the eighth over going on. Purvesh on strike, batting at 18 or 15. Looking confident, looking strong, looking for a big hit. Let's see, can he go over Rajiv? Can he get that one? There was a type of kind of celebration done by the keeper, but no, there wasn't an edge over there. But maybe he was just celebrating that dot ball. Two back-to-back dot balls to start the over. Straight to the fielder and turned away for a single. A flighter delivery taken off for a low full toss. Played towards the long on and turned it away again for a single. And with this, the eighth over comes to an end. And here we go as the 10th over going on. The one last over before the drinks break. It is Rajiv Gokani into attack for his second over. Parvesh on strike, looking for that boundary, looking for some big runs here in the air, mistimed it, and it's been taken. It's been taken over here. It's a Roots and Rachel's wicket. And Rajiv has got his first wicket in his second over, and it's about to be sent back. And here we go for the drinks break now. Before that, let's have a look at that replay of that wicket. He just didn't time that one well. It went up high and gets easily collected at the third man. And here it goes, a Roots and Rachel wicket which sends back Purvesh. And now it's time for the drinks break. And here we are back after the drinks break. And it's Rajiv who got that wicket just before the drinks break. And here we are back. He's looking for one more. He's trying to script one more wicket down there. Here just played that one into the gap. The non-striker already left for that run, but no, he came back in time. Otherwise, it could have been a wicket sacrifice because there wasn't a run over there. But he wanted that extra one. He wanted that sneaky one, because of which he left the strike early, and he just would have lost his wicket. But no, this time just played it away towards the leg side, towards the mid wicket, and turned it away here for a single. It's the Gadiya Group Presents PCL Park Cricket League Season 1 going on right now over here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground, and today's match is going on between Park Tigers versus the Park Super Kings, where the Park Super Kings won the toss and elected to bowl first. And right now they're chasing down the total of 182. Our physios are from Physio Rhythms, and our ball sponsors are D3. And our jersey sponsors are Forecast and Multiply. And our man of the match is sponsored by Reboot for recovery and cold bath. And our fantasy league sponsors are Bucket and Roll. And here we go. After the end of the 10th over, the score is 92 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And here it goes up. Here it goes up. The thing they were waiting for. The thing they were looking for from so long. Manoj finally does it. Manoj finally gets it. It's a roots and ritual wicket. Swinged it out, played up straight, high in the air, all the way going up, and gets collected. Gets collected at the long off. A wicket has been put down and the batter has been sent back, and it's a roots and ritual wicket. And here we go, just directed that one straight off there. And and what a delivery, a brilliant one coming there by Manoj. Is not happy by that one, with that one wicket which he got earlier in this over. He wants one more, he wants few more. It's Rajiv back into attack for the third over, and it is Dhruv Kanubai on the strike, batting at 4 off 8, looking for some runs around. All set, and it is 87 runs needed of 53 balls for the team Park Super Kings to win this match. And here it goes, high in the air, but no, not going. Yes, it has been sent for a 4. It has been sent for a 4. It initially it looked like that it is not going for a boundary. It looked like he almost saved it, but no, it's going up straight over there for a black spear 4. A black spear 4 it is by Krish Marchant. And it's going up there straight. There's a fielder who almost tried to save it, but no. It has been declared as a black spear foe. Let's have a look at that replay. Finding that bottom edge going straight through the fine. There's a player chasing it. He went in all, and almost stopped it. But then when he tried to stop it up again, he just steps on the rope and ends up giving 4 runs. But wonderful try. 100 marks for his efforts. Strong appeal, strong appeal. But no reaction from the umpire, and it is going straight up there through the keeper for a black spear foe. Back-to-back boundaries here. Let's have a look at that replay. Went up straight through the keeper and all the way up there. Up for a black spear foe. Sliced it up there, straight to the point fielder, and taken that one single. The score as of now is 112 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 balls left of Sham's over. And just defends it off straight under his bat. And a dot ball. Time just flicked it off in. Straight through the fine. Going up all the way for a black spear four. Just went up rushing. As we can see that one in the replay. Just went up all the way running towards the boundary ropes. Towards the fences for a black spear four. And it seems like the player who was standing there at the square leg maybe got hurt while saving that. But no need to worry because our physios are from Physio Rhythm and they're absolutely well trained and capable of handling all the injuries. And what a shot, what a brilliant one it was. Went up high in the air and all the way then up there for maximum, a black spear 6, as we can see that one in the replay. And here it goes. Manoj goes again. And swing the hard by through in the air. Going up high. There's no chance that anyone can stop it. Because it is going up straight over there for a maximum. A black spear maximum it is. And this time just tried to play that one straight to the long one again. But no. Getting just a single and played that one through the covers. And there's a strong appeal out there for the run out at the keeper's end, but no. Umpire is very clear about this decision that it is not a wicket. It has not been put down. The batter crossed the crease way before the stumping was been done. And now the score after the end of the 14th over is 132 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. And now the team PSK requires 50 runs in 36 balls to win this match. And here it goes, here it goes. The moment which everyone was waiting for. Ashish has taken that wicket on the very first ball. Let's have a look. Let's have a replay at that roots and ritual wicket. Here it goes. The stumps have been departed and the bails are been blown off. And Ashish has taken that. Ashish has taken that roots and rituals wicket. A huge blow to the chasing side. 132 for 5 it is. A strong appeal. But no umpire is very clear about his decision. Just plays into the gap. There was a chance of run out. But throw was been made very slow, very slow. If that throw was been made a little earlier, it could have been a wicket at the keeper's end. But no, they need to wait more for that sixth wicket. It is just 48 runs needed in 31 balls for the team Park Super Kings to win this match. Again, he tried to swing that one hard, tried to go that with that one for a boundary, but no. The swing and a miss, and here after the end of the 15th over, the score is 134 for the loss of 5. And it seems like the player has got hurt here. But no need to worry because our physios are from Physio Rhythm and they are the best out there. And as we can see that one, when the shot was played, what a throw that was! What a throw! And I guess while doing that, he got hurt. But no need to worry because our physios are from Physio Rhythm. Here it goes. Now let's have a look at that replay. Let's have a look at that run out again. He's played that one comfortably straight to the covers, and there was some sort of misunderstanding between both the runners. The striker stopped at the start by taking that run, and when he saw that non-striker is already here, he went for a run but got out at the bowler's end. And here comes the Roots and Ritual wicket. What a throw it was! What a throw to get that wicket. 135 for the loss of 6 it is. And here it goes in the air, and straight up there, straight up to the third for a four, for a black spear four. He swung that one hard, it went up in the air, straight over the third man fielder, and then going up there for a boundary ropes, for a boundary, for a black spear boundary. And again, the same one. Again the same shot and getting the same result. Played again the third man over the third man fielder and getting the same result. Just slice that one up over the third man and going up there for a black spear 4 again. Black spear 4 it is. This time is played straight over the covers and getting that 4. That much needed 4 to accelerate the innings. That black spear 4. Straight over the covers. He traveled towards the ball and played it. And here again, play towards the covers. And it is done. It is done. taken that wicket. A direct throw at the non-striker end. And here it is, here it is. A roots and ritual wicket. What a throw, bullseye that was. Perfectly played, and he almost went that he was not expecting that throw, but bullseye hitting up straight over there and blowing up the bails and taking that wicket. It is seventh over going on, and the score as of now is 149 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Is Kishore Shah and Akash Bilil out there on the field, and the team PSK requires 33 runs in 21 balls to win this match. And let's have a look at that replay. They went for the run after playing it towards the covers and a run out. But it was But both the batters are so fit that the run out wasn't been claimed. It could have been a run out, could have been that run out, could have been that wicket taking opportunity, could have been that Roots and Ritual wicket, but no. And again, that slow single. The slow singles are definitely going to lead up them to a run out again, because the singles are being taken very calmly and very slowly. They don't need to be this patient. They just need to be quick, and they need to be really fast according to the situation with the singles, because they have already lost 2 wickets while run out, while running between the wickets. And here it goes, here it goes. It's a wicket been put down. The bails are been blown off and the stumps are been set apart. It's a wicket been put down. It's a Roots and Ritual wicket. It's a Gadiya Group presents PCL Park Cricket League Season 1 going on right now over here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground, and today's match is going on between Park Tigers and Park Super Kings. And it was a Roots and Ritual wicket, where our ball sponsors are D3 and our physios are from Physio Rhythm. And our fantasy league sponsors are Bucket and Roll, and our man of the match sponsors are Reboot for recovery and cold bath. And our boundaries, 4s and 6s, are been sponsored by Black Spear, whereas our wickets are been sponsored by Roots and Ritual. Our jersey sponsors are Forecast and Multiply. And here we go, 27 runs needed for the team Park Super Kings to win this match. And here it is, here it is. Just directed that one smartly into the gap and just opened the face of the bat and directed it into the gap towards the third and got that Black Spear 4. Now just 23 needed. Only 23 needed. 23 or 15. Again, there was some miscommunication. They really need to avoid this. This is definitely going to cause them a wicket. Again, the smartly plays again. And here it goes. We can see that celebration going on already in the pavilion. It's a Black Spear shot. Black Spear 4 it is. One more ball left of this over of Ashish Mehta's over. 17 runs needed of 13 balls. And now the score after the end of the 18th over is 166 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. And now the team PSK requires 16 runs in 12 balls. One 67 for 8 it is. 15 runs needed of 12. After that extra on the very first. Here he goes for the first delivery again. And there was an appeal. But is it a wide? Yes, it's a dot ball. There was a connection between the batter and the ball. Yes, it's a dot ball. Here him going again. Taken off for 14 runs needed in 12 in 10 balls. 169 for 8 it is. Thirteen needed of 9. And here displayed it smartly, straight into the gap and taken one. They're just rotating the strike and keeping the scoreboard ticking. Now 12 needed in 8. 12 in 8. And here we go again. The batter is ready. Standing on strike, looking into the eye of the bowler. Could have been a wide delivery, but taken that one. Taken that one through eyes. And now 11 needed of 7. 11 needed of 7. It looks like it is going to go till the last over. It is going to go till the last over, but what I mean was that it is going to go till the last ball. 11 runs needed of 7 balls. He's looking around the field setup. The game can still go both the ways. It's still looking somewhere difficult for the bowling team to defend it, because 11 runs needed in 7 balls is not that difficult, but it will be interesting to see if they can save runs. Let's see. Here we go for the last delivery of the 19th over. And here just flagged it off straight to the fielder. Clear speeds, but just a single, and now 10 runs needed of last 6 balls. 10 runs needed of the last 6 balls. And here we go, all set for the final over. One final over. 9 needed of 6 balls. Yeah, just defended that one under the bat and taken that one. Is it a wicket? No, it isn't. It isn't, but they have went for an extra. And here it goes. Here it goes at the keeper end. A wicket has been put down at the keepers and they were looking for an extra one. There's a run out tried at the bowler's end first, but it wasn't a run out. Umpire clearly declared it isn't a run out, but then they went for an extra. Tried to go for the second one because it was needed. It was supposed to be taken, and here it is. And now 8 runs needed of. Eight runs needed of last 5 balls. Anything can happen. The game is getting intense ball by ball. Again there, just an edge one. They have turned there for a single. Is it completed successfully? Yes, it is. Now 7 needed of 4. 7 of 4. It is going to go till the last ball. The atmosphere right now on here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground is just electrifying. It's the Gadiya Group Presents PCL Season 1 going on between the team Park Tigers and Park Super Kings. We all are waiting for that black spear shots as well as those roots and rituals wickets. Let's see what comes up first. And our man of the match are been sponsored by Reboot for recovery and cold bath. And here we go. 7 runs needed in 4. Straight to the fielder at the covers. And now 7 runs needed of 3. 7 of 3 it is. Electrifying atmosphere at the Khalsa Cricket Ground for the match between Park Tigers and Park Super Kings. Hear him going again. Stepping out and again. A dot ball. Seven needed in 2 balls. And again. Now 7 in 1. It can either be a draw or it is going to go in the pockets of Park Tigers. What is going to happen? Which way the game is going to go? What is going to happen? 7 needed in 1 and 6 for draw. And what is it? A dot ball. A dot ball. And with this, the team Park Tigers have taken the win home. They've turned the tables off and it has been done. It's been put down. The team Park Tigers have won the match by 6 runs. And here we go for the end of the day 6 of PCL Season 1. And with this, your commentator Janmesh Kokade signing off with operator Fayaz and cameraman Shoaib.